Hello guys, welcome to my stream here now.
Laruin mo Barbie ko, sige na!
There it is. Offline ako guys, so ako yung patience mo matugod. Lord. Merong fine match ba? Patience na. Ganyan yung offline. Ang gandang axe sa baba.
Axe even without the axe.
Di ba ligin ko itong otak? Well, kung ito itong nakapahimo niya, pusuan sa una. Ganing ags. Kaya na to. Guys, shout out yourself, ask questions, ask questions, ask ta. So, iyan ta ni. No, axe innate ability increases axe strength by 50% of his armor. As long as there are no other heroes, this effect. Allows with their initial coat of blood. Now each each hero kill made provides permanent stat which provides armor. Right. Nawala na din katong makuha siya damage sa armor. So 1 og 3 lang ta. 3. No doubt. Rampant outreds. Stig. Stig. Rampant outreds. Mabilis nila guys. Total susunod.
The only thing you'll hear as Axe kills you is the sound of your own screams and the pounding of Axe's fists.
Prepare for battle.
Need
Guys,
killing.
out guys. Di ka makuha ni. Eh, di mo ka na sunod mita.
Step first, punch second.
Ni.
To the enemy.
Kaya rin.
Forward. Axe goes.
Ako, build tag one. Ako na to.
Good day to fight.
Dito rin to, Ags. Ags yun dapat. May build na to guys.
Axe charges.
Manta rin. Manta. Manta guys.
30 seconds to battle.
5, 6 speed, yeah?
Axe runs. Fists forward. Axe is swift without an axe. Into war's teeth. Will there be axes? Axes under attack. Let the carnage begin. Axe feels a tickle. First blood dies.
Sila first blood.
Double kill.
Diba? Nice one. Sulit rin guys, sulit.
Yes.
Solid, guys.
Yes.
No problem.
To battle. Rest is for the denied.
Sorry, guys.
To the enemy.
Ih. Right,
Enemies need killing. Good day to fight hard like a good ball. To battle. Axe charges.
Put it out of your mind.
Into war now.
Bayut kah?
Axe goes. Axe is hungry. Axe likes you. Axe will kill you last. Axe is swift without an axe. Will there be axes? Step first, punch second.
Bayut tadi, guys.
Your top tower is under attack.
This axe is under attack.
Bayut.
Rest is for the dead. Yes. Axe runs. Axe feels. Ah. Fists forward. Good day to fight. Axe is swift without an axe. To the enemy. Throat punch. Killing spree. Axe charges.
Alright.
Axe goes. Step first, punch second. Axe rises in rank. Axe hold. Will there be axe? Axe will make something useful with your bow. To battle.
Memento mori.
Rest is for the dead. Yes. Forward.
Bayut.
Enemies need killing.
Bayut hero.
Axe run. Killing spree. Yes. Into war's teeth. Fight if you can. To the enemy. Axe. Forward. Step first. Forward. Into war's teeth. Axe is swift without an axe.
Denied.
Meet my men. Fists meet face. Good day to fight. Axe runs.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemies need killing. Into wars. your worth. Yes! Axe trades in death. Justice for the dead. Weak things die. Will oh, axe goes
Easy. Mine.
to battle.
Okay, bye.
Axe fights. Axe is grateful. Yes. You should run now. Axe feels a tickle. Axe is swift without an axe. Yes. Enemies need killing. Axe is swift without an axe. Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Will there be axes?
Denied.
Yes.
GGG.
Good day to fight. Forward. Axe knows hunger. To the enemy.
Your
Fists
middle tower is under
forward.
attack.
Into war's teeth.
Illusion.
Prove yourself. Fist up. To battle.
Dominating!
That's all it takes to kill you? Rest is for the dead. Fists forward. Axe, axe. Axe gains strength. Ambush. Axe charges. Axe goes. Rest is for the dead. Forward. Yourself.
Is under
Axe
attack.
is swift without an axe.
Kalau tidak, jauh.
Into war's teeth. Enemies need killing. Axe
Are you
runs.
even trying?
Ow! Axe knows. Axe go. Axe misses his axe. Yes! Good day to fight! Get over it!
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Killing
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Better red than dead.
That make a big mess.
Not.
Step first, punch second. Attack!
Your top tower is under attack.
Here, you break.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fists of Fury. To the enemy.
Your top tower is under attack.
Eat fist. Axe grows stronger. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fists forward.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
To battle. Will there be axes? Axe takes your coin. Axe charges. Axe charges. Rest is for the dead. To the enemy. Axe attacks. Into war's teeth. Axe is swift without an axe. We
Your
think
middle tower is under attack.
Axe is promoted. Axe unleashed. Good day to fight.
Embrace.
Axe Keep killing. The fight if you can. Axe kills you. Good day to fight. Axe runs.
Oh, you found me.
Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Attack! Fists of Fury! Meet my mitts!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wasn't joking. Fists forward!
Your top tower is under
Step
attack.
first, punch second! Will there be axes? To battle! Forward! To battle! Forward! Yes! Axe runs!
I'll take that.
Radiant structures are
Rest
fortified.
is for the dead! Is swift without an axe. Axe goes. Fresh meat. Yes. Good day to fight.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower
Into
has
war's
fallen.
teeth.
Your top tower is under
Step
attack.
first, punch second.
Your top tower is under attack. Your
Axe
top tower has
charges.
fallen.
Solid gold beat down. To the enemy. Let axe give you a hand. Will there be axes? Helping time! Fists forward!
What are you buying?
Axe charges!
Tree generator!
Rest is for the dead! Axe trades in death! Good day to fight! Step first, punch second!
You lack.
Show your worth! Fists forward! Axe smack! Double kill! Axe leaves you broken! Enemies need killing! Oh. Yes! Axe is swift without an axe! Axe is the axe! Attack! You can't run from axe! Axe runs! To the enemy! Axe goes! Into war's teeth! To battle! Axe fights dirty! Ambush! Will there be axes? Yes! Good day to fight!
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemies need killing! Killing spree! Into war's teeth! Forward! To the enemy! Step first, punch second! Fists forward! I could do with more of that. Axe goes! Axe is swift without an axe! Yes! Fist chop! Axe smack! Here you break! Rest is for the dead! Will there be axes? Yeah!
Fresh meat.
Yes. Not yet. Axe, run! Axe is not ready. To battle! Regeneration. Axe
Radiant's courier
charges!
has been killed.
Fruit punch! Axe takes all! To battle! Good day to fight!
Up.
Into war's teeth!
Your bottom
Is
tower
swift
is under
without an
attack.
axe! Forward! Yes! Axe runs! Will there be axes? Rest is for the dead! Fists forward!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Give it up for Axe! Axe is hungry! Enemies need killing! Yes! Axe goes! To the enemy! Step first, punch second! Forward!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Axe runs! Good day to fight! Dominating! Axe feels a tickle! Will there be You fought badly, died worse. Axe always conquers. You should run now. Axe is not ready. Axe charges. Soldier of fortune. Axe is swift without an axe. Axe goes. To war's
Radiant structures are fortified.
Step first, punch second. Yes. Rest is for the dead.
Your top tower is under attack.
Enemies need killing. Yes.
Shit.
To the enemy. Enemies need killing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Axe goes.
Sorry.
Axe runs. It is not yet time. Axe is swift without an axe. Fists forward. Yes. Not yet. Killing spree. Rest is for the dead. Axe. Will there be axes? To battle! You and one army.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Back in action! Step first, punch second.
Your top tower is under attack.
Axe charges. Attack! Yes. Step first, punch second. Axe charges. Axe is swift without an axe. Enemies need killing. Eat this. Coin of the realm. Axe runs. Fists forward. Good day to fight.
Illusion.
Axe attacks. Rest is for the dead. To the enemy. Axe goes. To battle! Forward!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Bounty! Will there be axes? Yes! 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 Into war's teeth! Forward! Axe! Fist! Fists forward! Good day to fight! Fresh mate! Will there be axes? Enemy killing spree! Axe feels punchy! Axe takes all! Fists meet face! It is not yet time. Axe goes! Into war's teeth! To the enemy! Axe knows hunger! Axe feels a tickle! Axe is not ready. Axe is not ready. Fresh mate!
I hardly knew you. Just as well.
Double kill!
Now that you're dead, I find
Your
it easy
bottom
to
tower
respect
is
you.
under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Death's bounty.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes! Fist chop! It is not yet time. Axe is hungry. See? Axe needs no axe. To me! Pulping time! To battle! Killing spree!
Amateur.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Axe charges!
Your middle tower has fallen.
Axe runs! Into war's teeth! Fists forward!
Smoke.
Enemies need killing! Axe goes! Axe runs! Fight if you can! Step first, punch second! It is not yet. Show your worth! To the enemy! Rest is for the dead! Forward! Axe charges! Will there be axes? To battle! Good day to fight! Axe is swift without an axe! Yes! Yes! Cower! Oh! Not yet!
Crush me!
Dominating! Rest is for the dead! Forward! Into war's teeth! To the enemy! Yes!
Your bottom tower has
Axe
been denied.
goes! Fists forward! Axe takes your point! Axe is swift without an axe! To battle!
Crush me!
Killing spree!
Dire structures are
Good day
fortified.
to fight!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes!
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Dominating!
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Will there be axes? Axe was already impressive. Axe runs! Enemies need killing!
middle tower is under attack.
Wicked sick!
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's courier has been killed.
Nature provides everything Axe needs. Axe charges. Good day to fight. Into war's teeth. Axe is not ready. Axe is swift without an axe.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Axe charges. Enemies need killing. Fists forward. Yes. Will there be axes? To the enemy! Axe goes! Rest is for the dead! Axe rocks! Here, you break! Axe is not ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
Axe burning! It is not yet time.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
To battle! Not yet. Yes! Axe earned this.
The enemy's
To
bottom
first,
tower
punch
has fallen.
second. To the enemy. Axe is under attack. Axe go. Fight is struggle.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
Axe is back.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Axe is swift without an axe. It's not ready. Snows hunger.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nothing. Good thing. Axes under weak things die. To the enemy. My hero dies.
Don't take it back.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Killing spree.
Your ancient is under attack. 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 Your ancient is under attack.
Killing spree. Crush me.
Your ancient is under attack.
Axe runs. Coin of the realm. Enemies need killing. Axe charges. Into war's teeth. Fists forward. You can't run from axe. Forward. To battle. Yes. Step first, punch second. Not yet. Prove yourself. Goodness. Will there be axes?
Your ancient is under attack.
Yes. I'm your go-to.
Your ancient is under attack.
Doesn't run from death. Dominating! Max runs!
Your ancient is under attack.
Swift!
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant victory.
The remarkable Paper Pro Move feels really good in the hand. You can tell premium materials were used. There's a solid metal frame and a textured glass screen that gives it a quality feel right away. On the back there are 4 rubberized feet, so it sits firmly on a table. Those feet are also magnetized, which means the folio case snaps on perfectly. The ridge along the side adds a touch of elegance to the design. At the top you've got the power button. On the side there's a space for the pen, which attaches magnetically and charges wirelessly from the device itself. The magnet is very strong, so once the pen is attached it's not going anywhere. At the bottom you have the USB-C port, although one small annoyance is that it doesn't have a charging indicator light. When you put the device together with the premium leather folio, it really does look stylish, smart and portable. You can tell Remarkable knows how to make a good looking product. As for holding it, my hands are slightly above average in size and I can just about grip it comfortably in one hand. The metal edges can feel a bit slippery, but overall I never felt like it was going to slip away. In landscape mode, I actually found the wider chin at the bottom works nicely as a resting point for my thumb, giving me a solid hold. Now there are 2 main differences between the Paper Pro and the Move. First, the Move has a plasticky bag that feels a bit like a cardboard, while the Paper Pro used anodized aluminum. This makes the Move look a little less premium, but it does help reduce the overall weight. Second, the Move doesn't have a pogo pins on the back, so you can't really connect a keyboard to it. I was really hoping they'd make a small keyboard folio for this device. It would have been a cool addition. And speaking of keyboards, there's also no Bluetooth support here, so that means you can't connect the Move to any external keyboard or accessory. The Remarkable Paper Pro
Welcome back to the latest episode in products that want you to do less as a way to maybe. So in case you didn't see our other videos on the other thing. So on the front here we have the 7.3 inch canvas color display. That's actually the display is 7.3 inches, but the device itself is frame that they have around the entire device, giving it a
Contributes to a more satisfying and
interface here. It's called Remarkable OS. It's their own Linux-based operating system, and that can be a plus and a minus. They can shape through. Oh look, I made Alfred Hitchcock. One of the things I can zoom in, zoom out, kind of see where I'm at, and then let go, and it'll kind of be like, all right, that's where we are. It's annoying if you're not used to e-ink screens. This is pretty good.
It's 2026 and the e-ink is too slow argument is officially dead. We now have 300 ppi displays, color displays, AI integrated note searching, and refresh rates that actually keep up with a fast moving pen. But with all these new releases, it's easier than ever to buy the wrong device for your workflow. I've spent the past few years daily driving the top contenders, and today I'm breaking down the absolute best e-ink note takers by category so you don't waste
someone.
Now, if you're looking at a color e-ink note taker, I think there's 3 categories you can choose from. In the more simplistic category, there's the Remarkable Paper Pro, which is an 11.8 inch Gallery 3 color e-ink note taker. And when I say simplistic, this is just meant more for note taking, and that is specifically its goal. Doesn't have apps, the ebook
5
support
seconds
is great,
remaining.
but if you really want a true yellow highlight, that is one of your best options. And then right in the middle is the new Kindle ColorSoft Scribe. It has an 11-inch Kaleido 3 panel. It is the best Kaleido 3 implementation I've seen, where it removes some of the graininess that you get on other devices, like the Note Air 5C. Basically, this device, if you want to read, it's good because it has the Kindle Store integration, and then it has the basic note-taking capabilities that you'd want. So that's why I say it's somewhere in between. And then we have something like a full-fledged Android tablet, the Note Air 5C here, where it has full access to the Play Store with the color panel, so you can get any apps you want on it, but it is still a good note taker in general. That being said, some people can find it a little overwhelming because there are a lot of features and it's a little more complex. I mean, you could get the Kindle Store on here if you want. There's more of a learning curve than something like the Kindle or the Remarkable. But those are basically the 3 ends of the spectrum on the color e-ink note-taking front. And then for the next category, for the best budget e-ink note-taking device, I think there are 2 options. The Remarkable 2, yes, this is an older device. It's almost 5 years old now. But for your general note-taking basic needs, this is still a great device. It's still incredibly thin. It actually uses Wacom EMR technology for the pen, so you don't get the active stylus wobble like you do on the Paper Pro Move or the Paper Pro. If you want distraction-free typewriting, there's also a Typefolio available that you can probably get on the cheaper side now because it is an older device. And the reason I put it in the budget category is because this device you can find now refurbished. You can get a used one, and they're just generally cheaper. So you can get bundles that include the pen and the folio as well, or you can save on an aftermarket folio. I'll link those below if you want to check those out. Still generally a very good Remarkable device, and it's probably the Remarkable I use the most still. I put on a screen protector here. So the nice thing is that because this is an EMR device, you can use other styli. So this is a ceramic tip from Supernote, and I can actually use that on here. without the screen scratching. You can pretty much use any Wacom stylus. So you could just get the tablet, buy a cheap aftermarket folio, buy a cheap stylus, and all in, you're not looking at a very expensive price for this device, which will still do pretty much everything that the other Remarkable devices will do, but it doesn't have color and it doesn't have a front light. But the black and white panels do have better contrast. For most note-taking needs, I don't really find that I need the front light. My guess is that this year, Remarkable will launch something around the A5 size that will replace the RM2. But in terms of replacement, I think this device will still have its own merit because that device will likely be using Gallery 3 tech, which has more flashing in general, and some people don't actually need color in their note-taking, so you can certainly save money on something like this. Whereas that device, you know, the Paper Pro Move comes in at $450, so I'm going to imagine that's going to be in the $500, $550 range, if I'm right about my prediction of it being an A5 size device. With their new Paper Pro lineup, they have a small device, they have a big device now, so it seems like there's something lacking in the middle there. Who knows what size exactly would be, but my guess is around the 10-inch mark. And then the other really good budget device is the Boox Go 10.3. It almost looks like a Remarkable 2 clone. It's basically the brother of this Note Air 5C here, but in a black and white counterpart, and there's no front light also. But there are Android apps. So in terms of these two budget devices, I really evaluate if you are going to use the Android apps, maybe the Remarkable 2 is a better option for you. But if you do want the Android capability and a little bit more modern specs, then the Boox Go 10.3 is a good option. I believe in the bundle you also get a folio, you get the pen, and you get replacement tips for a very reasonable price.
Also, in the middle of making this video, Boox did just announce two Go 10.3 Gen 2s. Just to be clear, I'm not recommending that one. It does have an active stylus, and when there's a Wacom alternative, I'm under attack!
For the best small e-ink note taker, I think there's two options. So the first, if you just need black and white, I do think the Supernote Nomad is the best you can get in the black and white note-taking space. It has really nice styli with these ceramic tips that you never need to replace because they are made of metal, and there's a special film protector on here where it doesn't scratch the screen, but it has a very pen on paper feel to it, and it's got a 7.8-inch screen, so it's a relatively good size for note-taking on the go. It handles PDFs pretty well if you want to mark them up, or if you're a student and you're reading documents for class. And while it is a Carta 1000 screen, which is a little bit older, it still holds up to the test of time, and the components are also replaceable with expandable micro SD storage as well. If you want to save a little money on this device, I'd recommend not getting the crystal version. Even though this one's really cool, you can see through it, the basic white one is a little bit cheaper. And this device you can also use any Wacom EMR device, but I would generally recommend their pens. The ceramic tip pens do generally feel better, but I've seen a lot of people use other pens on this and it works pretty well. There is a wide variety too of styli that you can get for this. For traveling, I really like this one, which has a ceramic tip, but then also has a normal tip where I can write on paper if I need to, which I don't really do that much anymore, but is nice to have. The Remarkable Paper Pro Move I've covered extensively. I do find it a little bit expensive for the price, but if you need a small color e-ink note taker, it is one of the best options out there. It is a newer device, has relatively good PPI. The downsides being has a shorter battery life, and the scaling from other Remarkable devices can be a little funky on it. If you already have a Remarkable and you're looking for an additional small ink note taker, then I do think it is a good option. But I wouldn't recommend this device as your only ink note taker because of the scaling issues I was talking about, the lack of DRM support for readers, there's no watering grip protection, and it is generally expensive. Boox does have a 7.8-inch device, but that is a little old now. I think it's 2 or 3 years old. So hopefully, maybe this year they'll announce something new that is a smaller note taker. For the best large device, I think there's two options. I mentioned earlier in the color category, the Remarkable Paper Pro is a relatively large device. It's 11.8 inches, so it's not exactly the A4 size, but doing PDFs is really natural on it. Everything is very readable on them because they're close to full size. Paper Pro is a solid device overall for note-taking, or if you're an academic or a student that needs to be looking at large PDFs. a lot and marking them up. Then the other device would be the bigger brother to the Motor 5C, which is the Tab XC. That does have an active stylus and it has a keyboard case. So does the Paper Pro. The Paper Pro is more like a typewriter. The Tab XC is the whole suite of Android apps used for pretty much anything with the keyboard. They both do have active styli, which means they do need to be charged, and sometimes there can be a little bit of wobble like I was mentioning earlier. But those are the two best options for large e-ink note takers. For the best black and white e-ink note taker overall, I'm going to give that to the Manta, and I think it stands alone in this category. It is really good in terms of the organizational features. The pen and paper feel is excellent. The wide variety of styli you can use on it. The overall design, which is relatively thin and pretty lightweight, 375 grams, and it has a 10.65 inch screen, so a little bit bigger than your A5, but not quite A4, which is very spacious for note taking. It has a dedicated drawing app on it, and just like the Nomad, you can access the internals here, so you can upgrade that. And this is the latest black and white screen. It's a Carta 1300 screen. That panel came out about a year and a half ago, but it has it here, and so this device will really stand the test of time with the ability to upgrade the components. For the best AI note taker, there's two options. There's the VWoods AI Paper and the iFly Tech Note 2.
These buttons built in, so the firmware is integrated with more models of AI directly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right here, which can be helpful when you're playing things, so you're not always having to use a computer for that.
This VWoods has a new ceramic tip stylus that they released recently, kind of like the Supernote device. I actually went to CS recently and covered all the new e-ink gadgets that are coming out, so you can check that out here if you want. Or if you want to see another video that YouTube people like, check that out here. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.
To the dead zone with you.
Kaya nga.
What weathermancery is this? Come now.
Middle is missing.
That way. Come now. Rampant.
Middle is missing.
Stand aside. Fleet of foot. I grow in power and craft. Rolling thunder. Striker run.
A prize.
Faster. Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. You're heading for dead water. Now they're trying to break your middle tower. What kind of skipper are you? Look who's talking.
My
Yes. Fleet of foot. Your middle tower is under attack. Rampant. That way. Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Is that a mirage? Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows. Go.
Killing spree!
Rolling thunder.
Hindi mo, mid.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier just drowned in a pool of blood. Faster. Something bad is happening to your top tower.
For mid, GG.
Advance. Advance. Rolling thunder. Beware the clouds. Rampant. Striker runs.
Middle is missing.
Go! That way!
Yeah.
Come now!
Middle is missing.
Thunder and having a field day! The public crude I ride. They move.
Go.
Thunderclap this defeat. Faster. End in. Yes.
Very well.
Lead of
They're
foot.
trying to break your middle tower.
Douse those fires. Yes. From upland crude I ride. Advance. Rolling thunder. Wind. Barrier. From upland crude I ride. I'm under attack. We will not forget this.
Yes, man.
Come now.
Nakakabili sa clips.
Strike
Umuwi na kong buwan.
Fleet of foot. I'll ride you down. Beware the clouds. Go.
Double kill!
That way.
Yeah. Da.
Go for me.
Right.
Foul creature.
Hey. There you go.
Fleet of foot. High pressure system.
Hindi ba? Umana lang sa ako.
That way. Rampant. Faster. Advance.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Thunder rolls. Rolling thunder. Striker runs.
Killing spree!
Yes.
Killing spree!
Yeah, naka-ulti.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
From your mistake. From
Do you
like
like sucking bilge water?
Thunder approaches. Fleet of foot. It's not time yet. Advance.
Indeed.
Yes. Come now. Double damage. Thunderclap. Don't standing stone. We will not forget this. You're done. Go. Not yet. Striker run.
May you ride on nether zephyrs.
Rolling thunder.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That way.
Don't let them dismast you.
Rampant. Faster.
Naikon.
Advance.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
It should have
Radiant's
known
courier
better.
has been
Striker
killed.
run. No escape. Rampant. Thunder approaches. That way.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
My weathercraft increases. Yes. Help your bottom tower.
Go! From upland Druid I ride. Fleet of foot. Beware the crowds!
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Rolling thunder. Faster. Come now. Charged up. Everyone. Faster. Advance. Go. Yes. Fleet of foot. Come now. Rampant. That way. I'll ride you down. Lifts. Striker runs. Go. No escape. Thundercloud. Rampant. Your top tower is under attack. Come now. Such storms of shape.
Your top tower.
Use your words. That way. Advance. I'll ride you down. Fleet of foot. Yes. Faster.
Something bad is happening to your
Rolling
top
thunder.
tower. Radiant think fortification will save us.
Fortify their structures. Your top tower is under attack. Come now. That way. Just what I need.
Oh, you just smashed the enemy's middle tower.
Go. Yes. Rolling thunder. From upland Druid I ride. Static storm. Golden opportunity. Thunderclap. Riding high. I hit the kill switch. Striker runs. Faster.
Your top
Fleet of
tower is
foot.
under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Rampant.
This isn't a hen frigate.
Advance. Runs down.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your
bottom tower is under attack. Sacrifice your bottom tower. Back from the maelstrom.
Yes. Come now.
Dire structures are fortified.
I proceed.
Faster. From upland Druid I ride. Advance. Rampant. Rolling thunder. Striker runs. That way. Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot. Faster. Come now. Advance.
Smoke.
Yes. Go. That way. I'm under attack.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Is happening to your top tower. Something bad is happening to your top tower. The enemy's bottom tower just keeled over. Give your top tower a buried at sea.
My dishonor shall be avenged. Rampant.
Paling gemit tentang monster ya.
Striker runs. Stricken. Yes. Fleet of foot. Faster. Striker runs. With all my craft. Rampant. I'm well practiced in my craft. Come now. Advance. That way. Beware the clouds! From upland Druid I ride. Go!
Sing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
Go! Fleet of foot. From upland Druid I ride. Thank you, God! Understand stuff!
There's a fine line between bravery and...
Yes! Rolling thunder! Striker runs! Rampant! Come now!
Ya, yang ada demo ah. Free farm.
Advance!
Free fire.
That way. Thunderclap! Come now. Your sword falters.
It rises.
Yes. Rampant. I'm under attack! Static storm! Foul creature!
Double kill!
You were already dead from the neck up. Now from the neck down.
Ketian yan ako eh. Ketian
Faster.
ako ba?
Help your bottom tower.
Striker runs! Fleet of foot!
Killing spree!
With a cold crab!
Their structures are fortified.
Rolling thunder! Rolling thunder! No escape! Advance! Come now! Fleet of foot!
So Royal Sun niya eh.
Rampant!
Bukat kayo.
Faster!
Bukat kayo sa ako.
Thunder approaches! Attack! No escape! From upland Druid I ride. Go! That way! Striker runs! Yes! On courier! Static storm! Rampant! Limbs! Time for a dirt nap.
Bukatan niya eh.
Advance!
Pero ano yung doy?
From upland Druid I ride.
Dong, terong, dong.
That way!
Welcome to the secret shop.
Come now! Go! Striker runs!
Dong, terong nga niya, dong. Dong, terong nga niya. Terong nga niya, dong. Free Pfefferly.
From upland Druid I
Free
ride.
Pfefferly, bro.
Yes! Fleet of foot! Faster!
Naro.
Rolling thunder! Fleet of foot! Faster!
They're trying to break your middle tower. Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the heroes.
Yes! That you command static thunder rule!
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Naging multi-beast master. Oh, mag-blink. Patay.
Under attack.
The beast in me. Total spawning. What revolutionary is this?
GG.
Striker runs.
GG dong. Makaya, bugat kayo.
Thunderclap. That way. Oh. Oh.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Rolling thunder.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your middle
tower
just went hard over. Listen, thunder rolls. Go.
Did you know they're attacking your bottom tower?
Deja vu. Rampant. Ended.
Gua ng kontrahan.
That way.
Gua ng kontrahan.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Pilde mo na.
Come now.
Are you playing half seas over?
Yes. Advance. Striker runs. Fleet of foot.
Patay. Ala ka bang...
Advance.
Okay.
Go. That way. From upland Druid I ride.
Roshan falls again, like Unta will.
Rolling thunder. Come now. Rampant. Faster. Rely not upon fortune.
Patayin sa lahat.
Striker runs.
Alam mo yan. Buhay. Banga.
From upland Druid I ride.
Banga, banga.
That way. From upland Druid I ride. Beware the clouds!
Dire structures are
Fleet of foot.
fortified.
I grow in power and rampant. Faster. From upland Druid I ride.
Hadlock sila naman ko.
Yes. From upland Druid I ride. Deja vu. Advance. Come the thunderclap.
Killing spree!
Rolling thunder.
Dominate! Double kill!
Thunder rolls. Striker runs. Glimpse. Fleet of foot.
Your top tower is under
Beware
attack.
the clouds.
Radiant structures are
Rolling
fortified.
thunder. That way. Faster! Yes!
So, perlawanan na bro.
Help your bottom tower.
Thunderclap! Come now! Advance! Go!
Killing spree!
Lead of foot!
Double kill!
Easy man.
Your top tower just got sent to the bottom.
Underground! Yes! Come now!
Your top barracks was snuffed out.
All right,
Your
you down.
top barracks have fallen.
Beware the clouds! From upland
Your middle
Druid I
tower
ride.
is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks have fallen. Your middle barracks just got liquidated. Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower? Depths with your bottom tower. Radiant Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Bottom barracks under attack. Your bottom barracks are lost at sea. The enemy now have mega creeps. We might be near the bitter end.
Strong mechanics and under attack! Beware the clouds! Come now! Striker runs!
Dominate!
Rolling thunder! Ah! Fleet of foot! That way! Go! Rampant! Advance! From upland Druid I ride. Faster! Rampant! Deja vu! Storm! Rolling thunder! Come now! break your middle tower. Thunderclap! Your middle tower just went hard over. Your ancient is under attack.
Nothing like the feel of a fresh molt.
Double kill!
Your ancient is under attack.
This is the Remarkable 2, and I have to admit something. The marketing worked on me. After seeing a ton of sponsored videos on this, I finally made the jump and I bought it. And after testing it, I feel like my expectations might not meet reality. If you don't know what the Remarkable 2 is, it's like an iPad with no apps or colors. Just writing, but it's supposed to feel exactly like paper, which is the thing that got me excited about it in the first place, unlike my iPad, which feels slippery and inconsistent when you're writing. But first, we need to talk about the price. This bad boy will run you for $400.
What if a single color e-ink device could replace your notebook, your books, and your tablet? That's exactly what the BooksNote Air 5C sets out to do. It reads like a Kindle, writes like a Remarkable, and runs apps like a Galaxy Tab, all while competing head-to-head with other color e-ink tablets like the Remarkable Paper Pro, the BooksTab XC, and of course its predecessor, the Note Air 4C. With Android 15 and Google Play, a redesigned pen, improved writing feel, brighter front light, and a redefined user interface, the 5C promises to be XC, and of course its predecessor, the Note Air 4C. With Android 15 and Google Play, a redesigned pen, improved writing feel, brighter front light, and a redefined user interface, the 5C promises to be Books' most versatile and future-proof e-ink device yet. And while the upgrades might look subtle, they could bring the Note Air lineup one step closer to providing the ultimate all-in-one e-ink device. But make no mistake, the Note Air 5C has some big shoes to fill. The 4C was the best e-ink all-rounder you could get, and one of the easiest books recommendations I've made over the years. So the real question is, are these changes enough to justify an upgrade, or is this just a new coat of paint? At first glance, you might be tempted to say it's just cosmetic, because the 5C keeps the same design as previous Note Air models. But honestly, that's a smart move. In my opinion, it's one of the best designs in the industry. The asymmetrical grip makes it easy to hold without touching the screen, whether you're right or left-handed, and the rounded edges give it a really pleasant feel in the hand. At 440 grams, it's about 20 grams heavier than the 4C, noticeable and now slightly above average for a 10-inch e-ink tablet. The frame is still unibody aluminum, but there are a couple of small updates. Now you get pogo pins on the back for an upcoming keyboard cover and new volume buttons on the right side. I can't talk about the keyboard cover just yet, but I do have thoughts on those buttons. And first, physical buttons are always a win. They bring back some tactility and flexibility that a lot of companies have sacrificed over the years. These are clicky, satisfying to use, and you can assign them to turn pages or trigger different long press actions like refreshing the display, enabling the free mark feature, or launching an app, which is all great. But they do rattle slightly, which takes away just a bit from the otherwise premium build. The bigger issue though is their placement. While they're conveniently located for your thumb, they limit how you rotate the tablet and also interfere a bit with the new pen. The official product images show the pen placed just below the buttons, which makes sense, but the magnets at that position are a bit weaker than on the 4C. Strangely, if you place the Books Pen 3 a little higher, right in the middle, the magnets are much stronger. It snaps into place so securely, it actually feels like that's where it's supposed to go. But if you attach it there, it presses the volume down button, which is awkward. And that leads us straight to the pen. To get it out of the way, it's still using Wacom EMR technology. So it's passive and doesn't need to be charged, and can be easily replaced by any compatible EMR pen if you prefer something else. That said, the new Books Pen 3 is a genuine improvement over the old Books Pen Plus, which, as you might know, I was never a huge fan of. The matte plastic finish on the Pen 3 feels much better in the hand and ditches that cheap feeling ribbed plastic. Books also added a really handy feature. There's now a storage spot for spare nibs hidden behind the cap at the top of the pen. That's definitely a nice touch. However, the Pen 3 still doesn't have an eraser on top, which is something I really appreciate on the Books Pen 2 Pro, which is still my pen of choice simply because of that. The Pen 3's clip looks sleek, but isn't that useful. The magnetic cap is too weak to keep it secured under the folio strap, and a simple twist lock cap would have worked far better. You can twist the cap a bit to lock it, but the off-center spine makes it clear that's not by design. I'll come back to the writing feel in a moment, but first let's talk about the redesigned folio, which finally, thank God, has a cutout for the USB-C port. That might sound like a small thing, but always having to open the cover on the previous Note Air models as to plug in the tablet was annoying. So I'm really glad books listened to that feedback. They also improved how the folio feels. Instead of that slightly awkward setup from the old case, this one feels much more natural. It works well in both portrait and landscape modes. The slightly textured, but still obviously synthetic exterior feels a bit nice too. The only thing I don't like about the folio is how part of it just dangles when you flip it over. It doesn't really hurt usability, but there should have been magnets there as well. Another change is the strap. Books replaced the permanently attached strap with the removable magnetic one. It's clearly meant to be a best of both worlds solution. A cleaner look for those who don't like straps, and still an option for those who do. In theory, that makes sense. But in practice, I never found it all that convenient with other books devices that have this feature, because what usually happens is those straps just end up flying around the room. Specs-wise, the Boox Note Air 5C is essentially the same device as the 4C. Same octa-core Snapdragon 690 chipset, 6 gigs of RAM, and 64 gigs of internal storage, of which 46 are actually usable. Interestingly enough, that's 9 gigs more of usable storage than the 4C offered, and you still can expand that with a micro SD card. So even huge content libraries aren't a problem. Decently loud stereo speakers, a built-in microphone, Wi-Fi and Bluetooth are all also part of the package. What's still missing though is any kind of ingress protection, and there are still no rubber feet on the back to keep the tablet from sliding around on the desk. That's something I'd really like to see books finally add in future models. Performance is excellent, and the tablet feels fast and responsive. Aside from the Boox Tab XC, I'd say it's one of the most responsive e-ink tablets you can get. That said, I did notice it's ever so slightly slower with certain PDF actions than the 4C. Books did improve the BSR chip though, that's their proprietary screen refresh chip. I'll come back to that in a bit. The power button is still on top and doubles as a fingerprint sensor. It's flat and doesn't get in the way when changing the screen orientation, which is nice. And that brings us to the writing feel with the new paper-like screen texture. When you first get the Note Air 5C, I'd recommend gently scrubbing the screen with a microfiber cloth. My initial impression before doing that wasn't great because there's a bit of squeakiness to the film. Luckily, that went away after cleaning, and now the writing feel is actually really nice, with slightly more resistance than on previous Note Air models. That's not necessarily better, it comes down to personal preference. But the added friction does make writing feel a bit more analog. And even though we tend to call these textures paper-like, with the stylus, it feels more like using a felt-tip pen than a pen. But that's not unique to the Note Air 5C. It's common across many screens. This screen texture is still a film layer on top of it, but it's not as easily removable as before. Peeling it off takes real effort, and you can't reapply it, so it's actually a completely new part compared to earlier generations. That analog writing feel is reinforced by the excellent pen latency, which is now even lower than on the already great Note Air 4C. Measured in ultra slow motion at just 16 milliseconds, the 5C is 20% quicker than its predecessor and offers the lowest latency I've seen in any early tablet design. The only one I've measured that's faster is its larger sibling, the Boox Tab XC. But the 5C is actually a bit more accurate than the Tab XC, because it's still using EMR technology. So you don't get those wobbly diagonal lines you typically see with capacitive styluses. The pen-to-pixel distance, on the other hand, is basically the same as before. Not super close, like on tablets without a front light, but absolutely fine, and better than on the old Kindle Scribe version. So in short, writing on the Note Air 5C feels fantastic. It's a step up from the already great writing performance of the Note Air 4C, and I'd say it's the best Boox has released in this size segment so far, both in terms of writing feel and pure writing performance. And that brings us to the display. There's a lot to unpack here, because it offers some welcome surprises, even though the 5C still uses the same e-ink Kaleido 3 technology. Just to recap, this type of color e-ink works by combining a regular black and white e-ink panel with an RGB color filter that's printed directly onto the screen. By carefully positioning the pixels, it darkens specific areas under the red, green or blue subpixels to only reflect the needed colors, making them visible to the naked eye. as you can see under the microscope, to generate the color red, the e-ink screen underneath the green and blue subpixels is darkened. It's a clever solution that allows the Note Air 5C to display up to 4096 colors, which is especially useful for viewing images, charts, or graphs, and also for note-taking. That approach results in two distinct resolutions. 300 ppi for black and white content and 150 ppi for colors, because the e-ink pixels need to be smaller than the color pixels for this solution to work. And as always, there are some trade-offs. The colors on the Note Air 5C are also muted, same as on any other Kaleido 3 display. So this is not a vibrant LCD style display. And compared to a pure e-ink panel, with the front light off, the screen appears darker. And if you look closely, especially at around 30 centimeters or 12 inches and closer, you'll notice a slight grain produced by the tiny RGB subpixels. But honestly, at the end of the day, I still think those compromises are worth it if you're looking at colored content. Once you stop comparing it to traditional LCD or OLED tablets, you quickly get used to the pastel-like colors. And when you turn up the front light to at least 30 to 40 nits and view it at a normal reading distance, the other downsides mostly fade. So bottom line, don't get a color e-ink. Don't need the colors, but absolutely have it. Because color doesn't just make the experience feel more modern, it genuinely adds utility. Charts, illustrations, and even simple UI elements in apps are easier to navigate and understand. In many cases, images or graphs that are hard or even impossible to interpret on a grayscale e-ink display suddenly make sense. Comparing the Note Air 5C, 4C, 3C, and Tab XC, there are plenty of differences, but also a few key differences worth mentioning. All of them use Kaleido 3, so using these tablets indoors without the front light just isn't practical. Turning on the built-in TVs and setting brightness to around 40 nits improves readability across the board. Among them, the Tab XC, which is also the most expensive, has the most vivid colors. They're still muted as you'd expect from e-ink Kaleido, but the difference is noticeable compared to the smaller pixels. Between the 5C and the 4C, the color difference is very subtle. In fact, side by side with typical colored content, it's hard to spot the difference with the naked eye. But compared to the older 3C, the improvement is much more obvious. Using a spectrophotometer to measure color vividness makes those differences clear. These normalized values just show how close each color gets to its theoretical maximum. 100% means it's as vivid as that color can be. And in case you're wondering why some colors don't quite match the numbers, I measured with the front light off, but what you're seeing on camera has the front light on, which shifts the white point due to its brightness and color temperature. Plus, depending on the angle distance to the lights, the colors can look a bit different too. The Note Air 3C's front light tops out at 40 nits, the Tab XC and the Note Air 4C both manage around 65 to 70 nits on average. But the Note Air 5C outshines them all, literally, with a maximum average brightness of around 101 nits. That kind of boost wasn't really needed over the 4C, but it's definitely nice to have. Better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. And with that brighter front light, the 5C background starts to look truly paper-white. It enhances contrast and makes colors pop just a little more, to the point where I actually had to adjust my camera settings, since they weren't calibrated for a display this bright. That higher brightness does come with a slightly more noticeable brightness gradient, but if you just dial the front light down a bit, it's pretty much a non-issue in everyday use. Especially for full-page colored content, where it's virtually invisible. So even considering that, there's no question. The Note Air 5C has the best-looking, most versatile e-ink Kaleido 3 display in the 10-inch size segment so far. And of course, you can also adapt the color temperature from cold white to warm orange to reduce blue light exposure. That of course will change how the colors look, but it's a very nice feature to improve reading comfort at night nonetheless. And since this is e-ink, the display is perfectly readable in direct sunlight. In fact, the Kaleido 3 display actually works even better outdoors because colors appear more saturated with all that light. I'd say the most welcome surprise is the much improved ghosting behavior on the Note Air 5C. Using the built-in reading app, looking at comics or other colored content makes that immediately. Where the Note Air 4C requires some tinkering with the e-ink settings to get good results, the 5C is almost perfect. Even looking closely, it's often hard to spot. And it's not just better with the default reading app, it's improved in other apps too. Not as much, but still noticeable. Watching videos makes the improvement more obvious. but that's not really the main use case for an e-ink tablet. Still, it's a great showcase for just how good the ghosting performance really is. But just to be clear, there's still ghosting, but with the right node and settings, it's generally less pronounced than with the previous generations. Which brings us to the improved e-ink mode. Books has completely overhauled the e-ink center to make it easier to understand and navigate. Instead of offering 4 or 5 different modes, they've simplified it to just HD and speed, with Regal mode occasionally showing up. There are still plenty of options for tweaking how apps work with the e-ink screen, but by simplifying the available choices, it's generally a better experience, and it reduces the learning curve for first-time books users. Some settings are a bit better hidden, and if you don't know them, you might miss them, because they show up contextually based on the app you're in, like the animation filter. There is one thing I do miss from the old system though, the app overview settings. Previously, you could see e-ink settings for each app, which made it easy to make changes without opening the app itself. It wasn't something I used often, but it came in handy. Hopefully books will bring that back. Power users might also miss the more granular reset options, but honestly I don't miss them because I never found anything other than HD or the old ultra-fast mode all that useful, and that's essentially it. Speed mode is still fast and lets you even watch videos reasonably well. The improvements to the e-ink center are echoed throughout the user interface. Books continues to simplify menus mainly by adding predefined options that can be customized if needed. For the most part, these changes work well, but it can also be a bit of a double-edged sword. On the one hand, it's quick and easy to switch between available options, like text styling in ebooks, but on the other, it introduces extra layers of menu, which can feel like a lot. Still, I think the approach works well, especially for new users who don't need to see every option up front. The Booksnote Air 5C now runs Android 15, so Books actually give Android 14 and release the most up-to-date Android version they've ever published, if I'm not mistaken. It even comes with the October 2025 security patch, which is awesome. But since the user interface is still heavily customized for e-ink and includes many of Books' own solutions, you don't see a lot of the changes from recent Android versions, and it's definitely not a typical Android experience. Despite the company introducing many improvements, there's still a steeper learning curve here than on, say, a remarkable Quick Pro, Kindle Scribe, and depending on the UI language, you'll most likely also encounter some odd translations. That said, having Android 15 does make the Note Air 5C the most future-proof Books tablet you can get right now, simply because it's supports this Android version for many years. Speaking of apps, you can easily install them via the Android Play Store, just like any Android tablet. Sideloading APK files is of course also possible, which, as a side note, might become big changes with future Android versions, because Google seems to want to lock down the operating system further. That's not just bad news for e-ink tablets, but for any Android device. But for now, sideloading still works. And because most apps aren't optimized for e-ink screens, the available e-ink modes I mentioned earlier are helpful to improve the experience. But honestly, most of the time, there's no need to tweak anything. Most apps just work right out of it. The built-in note-taking app is also a great improvement, making it arguably the most powerful note-taking option in the e-ink space. It offers everything. Different pen types with pressure and tilt sensitivity where it makes sense, colors, predefined templates, and you can add your own layers, shapes, text recognition, handwriting search, audio recording, a table of contents function, and now even customizable and resizable toolbar options. You can now set up and save your own toolbar configurations to switch between quickly. You can drag the toolbar to different positions and hide or show it with a gesture, all of which is super convenient. Another great addition is infinite nodes. These let you scroll in any direction and expand the canvas as much as you need. So whatever you're working on, a mind map, notes, a sketch, you can just keep adding space. I do have 2 issues with the feature though, and they go hand in hand. I would have preferred to see the infinite nodes as part of the regular handwritten notes, instead of a separate note type. Right now, infinite notes are always a one-pager, which does limit the options a bit. But then again, you can or another option would be to create an infinite note for specific content and use the interlinking feature to connect it with the handwritten notebook it belongs to. So as you can see, the book's note-taking features are not always the most intuitive tools, but they certainly are the most powerful at this point. You can export your notes locally in different file formats and sizes, and you can also sync your notes with an Onyx account, with the option to choose between US, European, and default book servers. Onyx Book states they adhere to the European data privacy protection laws if you're in the EU, and you have to agree to that when setting up the tablet. What I'd still like to see is an option to completely opt out of any tracking. Like other books devices I've tested, the Note Air 5C occasionally connects to Chinese servers, which I don't see a good reason for if you're not using any cloud services or checking for updates. But to be fair, that's not unique to books. Android in general is pretty chatty on any device. So if you're concerned about privacy, I'd recommend using a software firewall. Another area where books easily leave the e-ink field is PDF functionality. With different view modes, PDF seamless. The columns mode is my personal favorite. Makes multi-column A4 or letter-sized documents so much easier to enable it, and you zoom in on one part of the page, jumping from segment to segment without having to manually scan. Books also brought those new UI adaptations I mentioned earlier to the PDF viewer, so you can create themes and quickly switch between the modes you use most. It takes a little getting used to if you're coming from the old system, but it definitely adds convenience. You can annotate PDFs directly with the pen, no file conversion. Just write on the page, and when you're done, you can copy the PDF from storage and continue working with those annotations. So in short, this is hands down the best PDF functionality using right now. And it's not even close. And the added color, even though it's muted, makes reading PDFs with graphs and images much better. Of course, you can also read comics and ebooks, all of which also benefit from the reduced ghosting. I know I'm repeating myself, but less ghosting really is a big deal on Kaleido 3. Just makes the user experience better. The ebook library offers useful filtering and sorting options, and the reading app provides all the important features. Multiple options to personalize text styling, taking notes with the stylus or virtual QWERTY keyboard, and looking up words in the dictionary. By default, it uses an online dictionary for definitions, but you can use local dictionaries too, though you still have to decide what goes yourself, which can be a few things. Books that reworked a while back to look a lot like this. You can change the styling, quick and easy to switch between different styles. There is also a very nice text-to-speech function that uses the default Android speech synthesis. It doesn't sound as good as a professionally recorded audiobook, of course, but it's useful if you want to keep reading while you can. I imagine it would be helpful for learning to read too. You can download different voices, languages, and even dialects. Let's hear how that sounds.
Sir William had been delighted with him. Inconceivable. Wonderfully handsome. Inconceivable. He meant to be at the next assembly of the lodge. Nothing could be more delightful. To be fond of dancing was a certain step towards falling in love. And very lively hopes of Mr.
Top tower's gone!
In my writing robot test, the 3700 milliamp hour battery lasted about 9 hours of continuous handwriting with the front light off, which is actually quite good and on par with the 4C. But since using the front light is practically a must with e-ink Kaleido 3 indoors, the more realistic figure is around 6 hours of writing time at 40 nits. That's what you can expect in a typical day of use, and is pretty much in line with the predecessor. Where it starts to differ noticeably is when you crank up the front light to full brightness, with that number dropping to just over 4 hours, really showing how much more power that brighter front light has. Testing battery performance for reading turned out to be trickier than expected. I noticed the battery didn't drain at a consistent rate, it dropped more slowly at higher percentages than it did after 4 p.m. So just extrapolating from a short test window gave me inconsistent results. In the end, I had to let the tests run for many more hours, and even got a second device. Just to make the numbers I was seeing were actually accurate. In short, I got around 30 hours of reading time with the front light off. A page turn every 15 seconds, and a full page refresh every 5 pages. Down from about 35 to 40 hours on the 4C. Not a dramatic drop, but the difference was consistent across multiple tests. With the front light set to 40 nits, which, as I mentioned, is really needed to read comfortably on e-ink Kaleido 3, battery life dropped to around 40 nits. Just fire up a video with the front light at max brightness, that'll empty the battery in about 2.5 hours. Obviously, not a typical use case for an e-ink device, but it's a helpful way to show what happens under execution. And that brings us to the conclusion, which, to be honest, sounds a lot like last year's review of the 4C. On paper, the book's Note R5 feels like a minor update. But once again, it's the sum of its parts that makes this a meaningful step forward. The biggest improvement over the 4C is the reduced ghosting. That alone makes viewing color content much more enjoyable, especially full color pages and comics and magazines. Add to that the brighter frontlit, partially more vivid colors, a nicer feeling pen, the addition of hardware buttons, lower writing latency, and more text with screen
Enemy's bottom
surface,
tower's
and
gone.
Android 15
Nice,
is a product
nice.
habit that, despite my initial skepticism, won me over. I started this review wondering why books would again release a device with such seemingly incremental changes. But once I released it, but of course, where there's praise, there should be room for criticism. The way the pen magnetically attaches best when overlapping with the book is odd. The gift is unnecessary, the magnetic strap can be frustrating, and the way the folio dangles when flipped over, that's kind of sloppy. But the thing is, these are minor annoyances, and in day-to-day use, most of them fade into the background. I'd say the only real downside of the Note Air 5C, and to be fair, it's still relatively minor, is battery life. It's slightly worse than on the 4C, and it's one of the few things that can actually impact day-to-day use in a more meaningful way. But it also depends on how you use the device, especially if you're cranking the frontlight to full brightness. Personally, I'm glad books didn't artificially cap the brightness to save battery. I'd rather have the extra brightness when I need it. So if you're looking for a do-it-all color tablet with great handwriting performance, full Android support, and excellent flexibility, the book's Note Air 5C once again raises the bar in its category. It doesn't try to reinvent the wheel, but it does what it does very well. But should be upgraded if you already have a Note Air 4C, only if ghosting is a real issue for you. Otherwise, I'd recommend skipping this one because the 4C is still an excellent e-ink tablet. If you're coming from a 3C, however, the upgrade makes a lot more sense. And if you're still unsure which color ink tablet you get, especially with strong competitors like the Tab XC and the Remarkable Paper Pro, make sure to like and subscribe so you don't miss my upcoming comparison. Thanks for watching, I appreciate your time, and I'll see you in the next one.
Interesting. Interesting.
Take the field!
What's over there? Indeed. Excellent idea. Your bottom tower is under attack. I understand. Ooh, your bottom tower, it's kind of bad. Very good. The bottom tower is under attack. You gonna do something about it or just sit there looking funny? Yes. Invisibility. The bottom tower is under attack. Dig in and defend that sucker. Absolutely. I see.
Team killing spree.
Interesting.
King George.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. Not yet.
King George, what have you done?
agree. Curious. What's over there? Such fascinating images. With pleasure. Interesting. I understand.
That's teamwork in action. Death square.
What's over there? As it pleases me.
Have smoke, 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 smoke.
Excellent idea. You will be forgotten tomorrow. Such fascinating images. Exotic. What's over there? Indeed. Dire structures are fortified. I'm under attack. That could help. I agree.
That's true domination.
Yes. Indeed.
Mega kill. A double kill.
What a bird. The sorceress. A small weight. Very good. Absolutely. Yes. You better puff on over to your bottom tower. Suffer my sorcery. Interesting. Best thing about the enemy's top tower is it's gone. Indeed. Ooh, your bottom tower's kinda bad. As it pleases me. Not yet. This is coming handy. Yes. With pleasure. Very good. Arcanery. What's over there? Interesting.
Usually. Oh man.
I understand.
Why you don't jump?
On it.
Indeed.
They're unstoppable. A wicked display of skill. Amazing ×2.
With pleasure. Dire structures are fortified. Excellent idea. I see. Absolutely. They're trying to knock down your middle tower. Yes. Your middle tower has fallen. Ah, don't even know where to start with you. Absolutely. Excellent idea. I agree. What do you buy? Very good. With pleasure. Golden Blade. This gives me an idea. Yes.
A monster kill. They're like gods. Twice their destruction.
Yes. With pleasure. Hey, look at you! Knocking down that bottom tower! Absolutely. Behold. Indeed. I understand. What's over there? Test your metal. Such fascinating images. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. I see. Indeed. Interesting. Interesting. Curious. Absolutely. With pleasure. Yes. Shuttle alone, I weave your doom. Absolutely. Indeed. Excellent idea.
Inconceivable. Inconceivable. I've seen inconceivable. Kill, kill, kill. Astounding.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Enemy's middle tower just bit the dire structures are fortified. Yes. What's over there? You better pull on over here. Curious. Interesting. Absolutely. Your top tower needs some help. If it pleases. What's over there? Suffer and swallow. Toss the silver. The sorcerer stings. Prepare to test it. This I understand. With pleasure, father's masterpiece. That should help. Very good. I see. Such fascinating images. My turn now. Absolutely. Yes. The enemy's top tower has fallen. What's over there? The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Exactly what you're supposed to do. Don't let them tell you different. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Hey, Super get your butts out here. Much better. I'm under attack. Eat that.
Inconceivable! Inconceivable! Amazing times, too!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Interesting. Inconceivable! A triple kill!
Barracks has fallen.
Inconceivable! Inconceivable! A sight to behold! Quite the rampage!
Enemy's middle tower just turned into a pile of rocks.
Please.
3, 2, 1, let's go! Okay, where were we?
On the surface, the Kindle Scribe Colorsoft, Remarkable Paper Pro, and Booksnote Air 5C looked like close relatives. Color e-ink, built for note-taking, and sitting in a similar size and price range. But once you spend a few minutes with them, that they're basically the same impression falls apart quickly. These devices make very different trade-offs: how they handle color, how they feel to write on, what their software lets you do, and what kind of workflow they're actually built for. And that's a trap. You buy one assuming they're basically interchangeable and end up disappointed because you accidentally picked the wrong philosophy. If you just want a quick answer before we go deeper, here's the upfront summary. If you want one device that can flex into a bunch of roles, notes, reading, PDFs, apps, and a workflow that mostly manages to adapt to you, the Booksnote Air 5C is what I'd call a platform device. It's the most flexible option thanks to Android and Google Play. But that openness comes with a noticeably steeper learning curve. If you want a premium distraction-free notebook that's obsessively focused on writing and keeping things simple at the cost of some feature trade-offs and potentially a subscription, the Remarkable Paper Pro is the purest interpretation of that idea. And it's also the one that brings true color e-ink to the table. More on that in a second. And if reading is the main event, especially highlighting, annotating, and basically living inside your Kindle library, the Kindle Scribe Colorsoft is the strongest reader-first pick, while still being more than capable for everyday note-taking, and it delivers surprisingly strong color performance too. If that quick upfront summary helped,
So what's the difference between Samsung's cheapest tablet and the 4 times more expensive iPad mini 7? Well, let's talk about it. The new iPad mini starts at $500, but you could buy almost 4 of Samsung's Galaxy Tab A9 at only $129. Usually the first thing that sticks out on cheaper devices is the build quality, but in this case, the Tab A9 also has an aluminum material similar to the iPad, but then it has a little bit of plastic there at the top and the bottom, but it's actually nicer than you would think for a cheaper tablet like this. They've increased the storage on the base model now for the iPad mini up to 128 gigabytes versus 64 gigabytes for the Tab A9. You actually get a little larger 8.7 inch screen on the Tab A9 versus 8.3 inches for the iPad mini. You also get a higher resolution on the iPad mini at 1488 by 2266 resolution versus 800 by 1340 for the Tab A9. You'll also notice how text looks nice and sharp on the iPad, where on the Tab A9 it's a little more pixelated. You can see the iPad's a little bit wider. I feel like the Galaxy Tab A9 is actually a little more comfortable to hold in one hand. One other difference you'll see is how much brighter the iPad mini is in person compared to the Galaxy Tab. But I have to say, considering the price difference between these two, the screen quality is a lot better than you would expect on the Galaxy Tab A9. Sure, if you're watching YouTube videos, streaming apps like Netflix, that kind of stuff, the iPad's gonna look better, but the cheaper Tab A9 actually looks pretty good considering the price. Now you would think getting a more expensive tablet would mean you have better battery life, but the iPad mini lasted about 6 hours in my typical battery drain test versus 6.5 hours for the Galaxy Tab A9. Now keep in mind that's at 100% screen brightness and the iPad is a little brighter, so obviously you can get a lot better battery life once you turn down the screen brightness for both tablets. As you can see, when it comes to the software, they're going to have some things that are similar, but overall they're pretty different. I feel like if you normally use Android or iPads, it's not going to take too long before you get used to the software. There's actually things I like about both, and you can do a lot of the same stuff on both tablets. You can also use a lot of the same popular streaming apps on both. Again, it's going to come down to which apps you want to use and what types of stuff you need to do, because one advantage with the iPad mini is you can do video editing because it's quite a bit more powerful. You can also use the Apple Pencil Pro or USB-C pencil, which actually works really good, or you don't have pen support on this smaller Galaxy Tab. Another advantage for the iPad mini is you have a fingerprint scanner or Touch ID right on the power button, or you don't get a fingerprint scanner with the Tab A9. If you're just doing most of your basic stuff that most people are going to use a tablet for, I feel like the Tab A9 is going to be fine for that. Just keep in mind it's going to be a little bit slower, and you may need to be a little more patient to wait for things to load. There's also a few other advantages for the iPad mini where you get video out, so you can easily connect this to a TV, projector, or external monitor using an HDMI adapter, where you don't have that option on the Tab A9, but of course you can do that wirelessly using both tablets. It's also easier to mirror the screen on your iPad using AirPlay for streaming devices.
Presence was requested.
To all my cubs and kindred, it is most definitely in the bag.
Forward by balance. Prepare for battle.
Yes. We ride.
Yes, I don't.
30 seconds to battle. To the battle. The battle begins.
At last it's time. On track. On the prowl. As you will it. Attack. Oh. Of course. Since you command it. Agreed. Forward, pet. Good idea. Good idea. Leap forward. As you will it. On track. This grows interesting.
First blood.
To the battle. Scatter while you can. Leap forward. Perfect. Agreed. We ride. Good idea. Yes. Yes. Wingardium. Another put down. Start forward, pet. Good idea. Forward by bounds. Of course. Perfect. On the prowl.
Stupid, what the fuck?
Since you command it. Good
King
idea.
George. Support ka, King George.
On the prowl. Fair warning, your time has arrived. Perfect. Run like the dogs you are. They should have run while they had their chance. We ride in perfect union. Of course. Leap forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's done. Yes. Cold-handed. Forward by bounds. We ride. Yes. Good idea. Since you command it.
Denied.
Agreed. As you win.
I'm under attack.
To the battle. Cringe, you cur. On track. This one's mine. Forward, pet. Leap forward. Good idea. As you will it.
Radiant's courier
We
has been
ride.
killed.
Stop!
Ours, not yours.
Forward, pet. On the prowl. To the battle. Stop! Forward by bow.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Again, we run. Die! Stars! Since you command, you had no place here. Agreed. On track.
Haste.
Of course. Cower before us. Starfall. Shadows
I
take
am
us.
committed.
Yes. Starfall.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the prowl.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward by bounds. Leap forward. To the battle. On track. Good idea. Rain down on mine enemy. Good idea. Forward, pet. Since you command it, we ride. Agreed.
Double damage.
The prize is mine. Of course. The cost of kibble.
Kira boleh dong.
Leap forward.
Beli 6 na lah.
Good idea. There will be. Good idea. We ride. On the prow.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On track.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Since you command it. Fit for a queen. Stop! As you will it. Forward by bounds. Yes! Such strength to the battle. Agreed. Since you command it, leap forward. Agreed. Tuck your tail and run, Matt. Forward, pet. Then, forward by bounds.
Well done.
We ride. On track. Of course. As you wish. To the battle. On the prowl.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good idea.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes. Good idea.
Baksa lang, wala na kayo mana.
We ride. Ah. Yes. Of course. Forward by bounds.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Good idea. Agreed.
GGG, Moonlight Shadow, Moonlight Shadow.
On the prowl. Leap forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good idea. To the battle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you wish. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mm-hmm. On track. Starfall. Ah. Since you command it. Yes. Forward by bounds. Forward, pet.
Gold and sweet. Illusion.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Starfall. Of course.
Something like a video for like adventures, but it's more of like getting
Good
them
idea.
like
Stop.
Come to you.
Like diba, it does
Since
like
you command
drum
it.
and then does that.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like the same thing.
To the battle.
What's your problem? What's your problem with that? Okay. Good boy. Maggie is a good boy. Right, Maggie? Oh,
As
yes.
you will it. Agreed. Vanish. We ride. Stop. I'm under attack. On the prowl. On track. Leap forward. Mm-hmm. Good idea. Starfall.
Oh, no, sponsor her will be.
Forward by bounds. We ride toward victory. On the prowl. Agreed.
Death has no grip on me.
Yes. Forward, pet.
Your top tower is under attack.
BJJ. Okay ra kada dong. Highway, okay, the highway.
Your top tower is under attack.
Right. Yes.
Versus the Galaxy Tab as well. You'll also get
You're probably watching this video because you bought the Samsung Galaxy Tab A11 or Galaxy Tab A11 Plus, and now you want to know which S Pen works with it. Maybe you've even bought an S Pen already and are wondering how to turn it on. I'm afraid I have to disappoint you. Neither the Galaxy Tab A11 nor the Galaxy Tab A11 Plus work with the Samsung S Pen. If you want to draw or take handwritten notes on your tablet, it's better to sell or return the A11 and get a different tablet instead. The cheapest tablet with a pen that we can currently recommend is the Samsung Galaxy Tab S10 Lite. It supports the S Pen, which is included and works almost exactly like it does on the $1,000 S11 Ultra. You will find a link to that model in the description. I've also linked to our best of list. We review almost every tablet, and in that list we rank our top picks with active pen support, from cheap to expensive. And if you really want to use a pen with the Galaxy Tab A11 or A11 Plus, you can actually use any stylus for capacitive touchscreen, like this generic one with the 6 tip, or this one with the 10 tip. I've linked them in the description below. I have to warn you though, these pens are bad and unfortunately can't be compared to the S Pen or Apple Pencil. They're really just simulating your finger. That means they aren't that precise and there's no palm rejection. So you can't rest your hand on the display while drawing with them. Once again, if you want to draw properly or take handwritten notes with a tool or so, they're not suitable and we don't recommend them simply because they are too inaccurate. But if you want to doodle a bit, sign PDF, or just want to play around with it a little bit, they're okay. As I mentioned, they're fine for very simple things, but not for students or those who need more precision. You never have to charge the generic pens with thick tip, but
to the battle.
And what they gave there.
The enemy is near. Yes. It's not time yet. Dominating.
On the prowl.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
On track.
Your top tower is under
Of
attack.
course. To the battle.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Wow.
As you will it.
Scary.
Agreed. We ride. Dive on. Good idea. Forward. Forward by bounds. Since you command it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower
Good
is under
idea.
attack.
Leap forward.
Your bottom tower is under your bottom tower has fallen.
Of course. As you will it. On the prowl.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forward, pet. Leap forward. On track. That. I'm under attack. Stop!
Dominating.
Take me!
Double kill.
No dust.
Mega kill.
You distill to your essence.
Mega kill.
We ride. Stop! Forward. Good idea. Yes. To start. Since you command it. shot.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good idea. Since you command it. Forward by bounds. Good idea. We ride. Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Keep to it. Leap forward. The inner light dawns.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you will it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
As you will. Leap forward. Good idea. Feel a thing. Good idea. Forward. Forward by bounds. Of course. For Russia. Yes. Cower before us. We ride.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Since you command it. Agreed. An easy shot.
No. Sus. Sell PC.
killing spree.
On the prowl.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Allies.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To the battle. As you wish. Stop. Good idea.
What should I do with this?
Detergent.
Is it also better than mine?
You see which one is better, choose one.
Regeneration.
Okay.
I really like the small one though. It's convertible. It's very small. You can bring it anywhere, and the pen is that one.
On track.
You can keep that.
Leap forward. We ride.
I am not ready.
Vent. Yes.
Pathetic world.
Stop. On the prowl.
Dire's hit.
With honor.
Double kill.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Right.
Stop man.
Set upon them. Killing spree. Triple kill. On edge. Join with me. For the forest.
PI. Controller man.
Set upon them.
Your top tower is under attack.
We will. Against all strife.
Hindi man i-attack eh.
Of course.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good idea.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Forward by bounds.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
We ride.
Tornado ang yellow. Right yun eh.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forward, pet.
Fiercely now.
Yes. Forward by balance.
We fight as one.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Since you command it. As you will it. Stop! To the battle. Then, of course. Leap forward. Good idea. Not here. We ride. Good idea.
Kajutar nun doon. Pusikan ka lang. Pusikan sa ka.
Side of death.
Mga abran yung buker eh. Ako pa yung buker, dapat ni chance.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Killing spree.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Shadows take us.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Killing spree.
Stop. Bring down mine enemy. On track.
Your middle tower has fallen.
It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
Since you command it.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire victory.
Okay.
How can this be?
But obviously you can't hit fine points that easily with them. The ones with the thinner tip need to be charged, but Even they aren't particularly precise,
middle-ish.
though they're a tiny bit more accurate than the others. I hope you are not too disappointed, and maybe it helps to know that you aren't the only person who buys the Galaxy Tab A expecting to be able to use the S Pen with it. We actually get this question a lot, and that's exactly why I'm recording this video, to answer everyone in a one go. We at Manix Tablet are independent journalists, and we review pretty much every tablet you can buy. You'll find our best Android picks in this video. By the way, most of them support active pens like the S Pen. Support active pen. By the way, most of them support active pens like the S Pen.
Rugged tablets like the Galaxy Tab Active 5 is designed for business and field work, but I also think there's several reasons for everyday use by regular people looking for a smaller Android tablet. But is it still worth it in 2025? Well, let's talk about it. This tablet's IP68, dust and water resistant. It's also military standard 810H compliance to protect it from drops, spills, extreme temperature. Definitely more durable than most other tablets out there. And surprisingly, this actually has a user replaceable 5050 milliamp hour battery, which means you can swap in a fresh battery without having to wait for it to charge back up. Kind of like the good old days, I guess. I know it lasted about 6 hours in my typical battery drain test at 100% screen brightness, but there's also a no battery mode for static use cases like in vehicle mounting or in a kiosk where you can power it directly from an external source without having the battery installed. It also has extended software support, I believe up to 8 years. Originally it was 5 years, so plenty of life left on this as far as software updates go. It also has a physical button that can be customized for instant access, which can be used for push to talk or launching a barcode scanner app. It also has Knox security for protecting sensitive business data. Also has NFC support as well. I think the 8-inch display on here is actually pretty good at 1920 by 1200 resolution and up to 120 Hz refresh rate, which is pretty good for a rugged device like this. The touchscreen is even responsive with gloves on or if your hands are wet. There's also a SIM card version of this as well. I also like how it combines the physical buttons down at the bottom along with swipe gestures. You've also got the fingerprint scanner right there at the bottom on the home button as well, which again, this is something you're not really seeing anymore on newer tablets. It's also nice that the case is included and it has a spot for the S Pen, although it can be a little too snug to get in and out sometimes. But the S Pen works pretty similar to other Samsung tablets if you need to draw, take notes, or just move around the software. It's just really nice to have. You also have Samsung DeX on here, although you can only use it wirelessly since you don't have video out on this tablet. Here's just a quick size comparison. You can see it's fairly close to the Galaxy Tab A9, a little taller and skinnier than the iPad Mini 6, but obviously it's a little more rugged, thicker, and a little heavier than both of those tablets. Performance-wise, you got an Exynos 1380 processor and up to 8 GB of RAM, so it's not going to be flagship performance, but still plenty of power to do most things that you would need to on a tablet like this. You can also do some gaming on here as well. Again, I feel like there's a lot of features on this tablet that's not only good for people running a business, but just for everyday use as well. Nice thing is you've also got a headphone jack on here, which I think is always nice to have, even if you're using Bluetooth headphones most of the time. And even though there's only one speaker on this tablet, I think it's going to be louder than most people would expect considering the size. But here's a quick sample just to give you an idea of what it sounds like.
Ten seconds remaining.
The cameras aren't going to be that great on here, but you do have a 13 megapixel on the back, 5 megapixel on the front, and up to 1080p resolution for video recording. But here's a few quick samples just to give you an idea of what to expect. I think the combination of replaceable battery, extended enterprise support, a high refresh rate display, not to mention the S Pen is included, I feel like this is still one of the better and more unique smaller tablets out there that people should consider even in 2025. But if you like tablets, phones, and other tech, I know I've got a lot more stuff that I'm working on as usual, so make sure to keep an eye out for those upcoming videos.
So if you've made it this far into the video, you may want to The Samsung Galaxy Tab Active 5 is a very exciting 8-inch outdoor tablet that is rugged built and protected against water, dust and shocks. I loved its predecessor, and here too we get a 3-in-1 device, as it can be a tablet, smartphone and desktop PC in one. Compared to the Active 3, the display in particular has improved. However, it hasn't improved much in one respect and has even deteriorated in another. For my review, I compared the Active 5 with the iPad Mini 6, as this is currently our winner among 8-inch tablets. The design of the Galaxy Tab Active 5 is very special, as it is not intended to look particularly slim or elegant. Instead, it has to withstand tough conditions in factories, on construction sites, and possibly in the military. It is a rugged outdoor tablet that is protected against water and dust in accordance with the IP68 standard. This means you can take it into water up to 1.5 meters deep for up to 30 minutes. It's also resistant to MIL STD 810H and can withstand accidental drops. You can even clean it with disinfectant. According to Samsung, it can withstand a fall from 1.5 meters without a cover and a fall from 1.8 meters with the protective cover that's included with the tablet. The Active 5 looks very robust. It is made of plastic on the outside and feels very sturdy. The back can be removed easily to replace the battery. That's right, it's one of very few devices where you can change the battery yourself, just like it was possible about 10 years ago with most devices. If you want, you can even use the tablet without the battery, in a truck for instance. To do this, simply remove the battery and plug it into the power supply. Samsung has built an earpiece into the top center, as you can also make phone calls with the 5G version of the Active 5. Next to it is a 5-megapixel front camera that takes pretty good pictures. There are 3 physical buttons under the display, as we used to see on all Android devices in the past. So you can use them even when wearing protective gloves. The fingerprint reader is built into the home button, which works quite quickly and reliably without gloves, of course. There's a USB-C 2.0 port and a normal headphone jack on the bottom. On the left, there's a connection for an optional charging dock and a micro SD card slot. With the 5G version that I have, there's also space for a SIM card, but you can also use an eSIM. I think it's a shame that it only has a USB 2.0 port, as it means you can't connect external monitors. This was possible with the predecessor and was one of the reasons why I thought it was so great. To the right of the tablet are the volume control, the power button and an action button, which you can assign to. On the back is a 13-megapixel camera with an LED flash, which takes pretty good pictures, especially for a tablet, and videos can be recorded. A protective cover is included with the device. This makes the rugged tablet even more resistant. It's made of a stretchy plastic. This case is also useful if you don't need such a rugged tablet, as there's a storage slot at the top for the Galaxy Tab Active 5 has an 8-inch IPS display with a full HD resolution of 1920 by 1200 pixels. At 8 inches, this is definitely high resolution enough to look nice and sharp. It's fully laminated and protected by the glass. I think the display is a big highlight of the Active 5 because at 600 nits, it's brighter than most standard tablets and not as bright. It's even 100 nits brighter than the iPad mini, which is otherwise our top choice among 8 inches. But it also needs to be bright for outdoor use, and 600 nits is just about enough. I also think it's great this is particularly useful but also for simulations in general and for some games. However, I cannot recommend the Galaxy Tab Active 5 as an entertainment tablet despite the good display. This is due to the one speaker, which is located at the bottom next to the headphone. Considering that the speaker is so small, the sound is actually quite good, but noticeably weaker. In addition to that, the sound comes from just one side when building a landscape. So when you're watching a movie, there's no sound. But yes, it's not supposed to be an entertainment tablet. As with the predecessor, the S Pen is included. Technically, it works in the same way as other S Pen tablets, but it is also IP68 protected against water and dust and looks much more rugged than other Samsung pens. The S Pen therefore works in the same way as the Galaxy Tab S9 FE, for example, and is therefore ideal for handwritten notes and drawing. It's very precise, responds very quickly, and is really well implemented overall. The same software features are also supported. The S Pen This makes the Active 5 the best 8-inch Android tablet with the pen at the moment. The Galaxy Tab Active 5 is powered by a Samsung Exynos 1380 processor with 6 or 8 GB of RAM. The internal storage can be 128 GB or 256 GB in size, and optionally you can get it with 5G and it supports GPS and NFC, and the Wi-Fi version also. My benchmark comparison shows that the performance of the Active 5 is comparable to the No wonder, because both have exactly the same. In terms of performance, it's therefore a great tablet, which is why the Lenovo Vision Tab and the iPad mini perform a good deal damage. It's interesting to note that the graphics performance of the Active 3 is better. This is also confirmed by the 3D Mudwriter test. The performance is good, but not on the same level as some flagship tablets. I think that's a bit of a shame, because the predecessor was very powerful by the standards of the time, and it did have flagship performance. Well, you know the Exynos 1380, and as with the S9FE, the performance is good enough for all common apps. Intensive multitasking is also possible. Obviously, the Active 5 is many things, but not a gaming tablet. Nevertheless, I tried out a few games. PUBG Mobile runs great with HDR graphics, but you can't select higher ones. I was also able to install Fortnite and set the graphics quality to epic, and the 3D resolution to 100% even. It actually runs surprisingly well. In action scenes, however, the frame rate can quickly drop below 30 FPS, which is not enough of course. It runs better after I reduced the 3D resolution to 75%, and it's nice and easy to set the graphics to high instead of epic. So it's not a high-end gaming tablet, but it does support demanding games. I have the 5G version of the Galaxy Tab Active 5, and you can make calls, phone calls with it. In fact, the tablet behaves exactly like a large smartphone and only carries just with an 8-inch display. The sound quality of the earpiece is good, and I had normal conversations with the tablet like with my smartphone. Of course, you can also receive text messages, install web apps, and use it normally, as well as use the tablet as a hotspot for other devices. As with its predecessor, the Active 5 is a 3-in-1 thanks to 5G and the earpiece. It's a tablet, a smartphone for making phone calls, and thanks to Samsung DeX, also a replacement for your desktop computer. Let's get to the software. Android 14 and One UI version 6 are due installed out of the box. According to Samsung, they want to provide it with major operating system updates for 4 years and security updates for 5 years. I think that's
Radiant's
great
courier
and very
has been
exemplary
killed.
of Samsung. I don't have much to say about the software because the tablet runs exactly the same software as other Samsung tablets and smartphones, and I think the software is very well implemented. I like the fact that the Samsung Notes app is pre-installed, and it's also great that the Samsung DeX desktop mode is supported on the tablet. Well, at least partially. You can't actually use DeX without a screen. I guess because the display is too small and Samsung doesn't have an internet. As I said, it's also a pity that the tablet only has the USB 3.0 port. So how do you connect the screen? Unfortunately, this is only possible wirelessly with the TV. I use Samsung DeX with the Active 5 on my LG TV and use the tablet as a trackpad. It actually works pretty well. Compared to its predecessor, Samsung DeX is therefore limited, but I think it's a shame. It can still be useful for business users who travel a lot and want to connect the Active 5 to the TV in the hotel room, for instance. In my battery test, the Active 5 lasted exactly 7.5 hours. Considering the bright display, that's a pretty good result. For
Radiant
this test, I always
structures
run
are
an
fortified.
HD YouTube video at maximum brightness, and in this case at 120 Hz in an endless loop. The Samsung Galaxy Tab Active 5 proved to be a really good 8-inch tablet in my review, especially if you're looking for a rugged outdoor device that is protected against water, dust and drops. I particularly like the fact that the display is bright at 600 nits and that the S Pen is included. It's also great that it will receive software updates for so long and that you can also make phone calls with the 5G version. On the other hand, I think it's a shame that the graphics performance hasn't improved, but has actually gotten worse. It's not a gaming tablet as a result. Due to the one speaker, I can't recommend it as an entertainment tablet anyway. It's also unfortunate that we only get a USB 3.0 port and that the tablet cannot be connected to an external monitor by wire, but only wirelessly to a TV. This might be useful for some, but with the predecessor, despite these two disadvantages, the Active 5 remains an excellent tablet, at least if you're looking for a rugged device water and dust. If you don't need a rugged tablet, you can also go for the iPad. If you want an 8-inch Android tablet, the Lenovo Legion Tab has recently become available outside of China. I really liked it in my review. It was initially only available in China, but has now officially finally been to Europe. Be sure to check out my review.
Oh Lord.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Robbie.
Killing spree!
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
Nét tay mid. Không nít. Không tao quay mid rồi.
Your top tower is under attack.
Mega kill!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh no, will it burst skill?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. bottom tower is under attack.
Killing spree! Double kill!
I'm sensing a pattern here.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Godlike!
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Mugo. Maayo.
Holy shit!
Anyway.
Learn how to swim before you sail in deep water.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Holy shit!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Holy shit!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Holy shit! Double kill!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. is under attack.
Woo!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Holy shit!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Holy shit!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Holy shit!
There is nothing that can stop this man!
Your bottom
You're doing
tower
very
is
well.
under
Holy
attack.
shit! Very proud of you. Double kill!
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Bottom barracks has fallen.
Holy shit! Triple kill!
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Holy shit! Learn how to swim before you sail in deep water.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
Holy shit! Double
Your
kill!
ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Di ma-comment. Minta comment guys. Macam ni. Slide the spread. Nabi dua One Piece. Kan dua One Piece. Hi. Eat na? Lunch?
I'm done eating chicken.
Chicken? What time did you eat?
Chicken nuggets.
What time did you eat? Right, don't forget live subscription on page, alright. Wala si mabugo eh, mga mid. Sarap ka daog. Sheesh. Right. Forget live subscription page, alright.